What's up, everybody? Ugh. I think in another couple months. Yeah, that's the classic. Don't worry. That's most students, and everybody at one point or another. Yo, Captain, thank you for the 52-month resub. What's up, dude? Thank you for the years of support. Literally, damn. Also Vol, Tanya, Cello, Asamiya, Count, Copter. I was gonna say Capt because I've been saying that a bit, but it's like that's too close to Captain. Also, no one else sounds like Copter, so that's. Speaking of lessons or teaching, I reached out to some people about Suzuki training to hopefully help with like the younger ages and maybe even getting certification to actually do some formal Suzuki teaching. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Young kids aren't have never been the younger ages have never been my favorite for teaching, but I'm wondering if this could actually help with that. We'll see. I don't know because I also need to expand some stuff in terms of what I'm doing, again, for money reasons too, which, by the way, since it's the usual suspects here, I did go check out a place. It all seemed good until later in the day. Brian isn't here, but I was in a lesson. I was teaching it, and then I got a text saying, "Oh, the people decided that a family member said they were looking to live in a place, so they're gonna take the spot instead." So I was like, "All right." So I've, at this point, oh, you heard your name, Brian. I was saying that I got to I was like, oh, I got up really early, went to this place, checked it out, got an application, filled out all the stuff, and then it was like, oh yeah, no, it's not available anymore. I was like, oh, okay, let's go. Yo, what's up, Humpier? Have a good excuse for coming over from Amaranth Stream. She was racing and drifting in a Lambo? Wait, like right now? I don't see her. Oh, she just finished. Okay. I mean, I totally wasn't searching. I didn't search. Torvalds, what's up? Been a while. It has. I haven't seen your name around in a while. But Happy New Year. How are you doing? So yeah, another thing I'm gonna have to. Hey, Kazi, what's up? So, part of what this is. Oh, so I was saying, I swear I'm gonna play music too. I haven't given up on the search for a place, but I have notifications set for when new places become available, but I basically have all the places borderline memorized at this point. And so there's really just honestly nothing available. So what the thing is, for like not that much more of an increase in rent, there are places that are available. I just can't afford it right now. So we're gonna keep this up. It's maybe almost more important now because some of the places want proof, like the past few months, of being able to make 2.5 or 3 times the rent. So if we can do this, although this is kind of even doing this monthly is like kind of cutting it close. Bonsoir, Erwild, what's up? If we could do that, it'd be a little better terms of giving the people who'd be renting the places out confidence that I'd be able to pay them. So, yeah. But right now it just doesn't seem to be in the cards, which kind of sucks. Because I don't like being here. That sounds like Metallica. Is this Quinsy? Poisy? Thank you for the follow. I wrote it as Ponsy before. And thanks for the claps. Those are a couple video game tunes. Yeah, the rent prices there. Yeah, I do understand, like, the, you know, same thing with, like, renter's insurance and stuff like that for the people. Like, I get it. And I'd feel more comfortable with it, too. So, but I'm trying to do what I can to make this stuff work. Yeah, then there's also, yeah, first, last, and security deposit, yeah. I started making a website with my brother for stuff to help direct people around. Because I think especially for people outside of, like, the Twitch world and just the purely social media world, having a website, despite it, I don't know, not having, it essentially won't really contain much more than what's on any of these places. it's a nice, it'll be like a nice little hub. But even your modest budget is higher than my more. Yeah, that's another thing. That's what I was. Someone was talking to me about that. First time joining, you play divinely. Why, thank you. Please continue to orgasm my ears. All right. I will continue. Also, if there's a way to say your name, let me know. I feel like I should be filling in some vowels, but I can't figure it out. It's like poe. Also, I added a Twitch has this sub goal thing. Well, these like creator goal things that I added. I chose subs, but it doesn't seem to be showing up anywhere. I don't know. It says it's activated, but I've seen it on other people's streams, and it should be down below the stream, like right over there. But I didn't see it. And also, it says whenever someone subs, a notification should come up, but I didn't see that. It showed in the beginning because that's when I activated it, but it seems like it should have showed up when Captain resubbed, and also it should definitely be down there because I've seen it for other people. But it's not. Is it showing up for you guys at all? I doubt it would be because I checked on, you know, a different device. I didn't see it. Kazi, thank you for gifting a sub to, again, Puenzi. We'll say Puenzi. Thank you, Kazi. Just the regular sub thing? Yeah, what the heck? Dude, Twitch, help me out here. Help me out. Not that it'll make a huge difference, if anything, but help me out. What if we do some reading? Sure, okay. Let's see here. Okay, so this is a pavane, an Italian pavane from the early, mid 1600s. So this is like early Baroque. awesome, bruh. Thanks, Skull. Hey, Cat, what's up? Nice to see you. Okay, this is another Baroque piece this is for Baroque guitar from Spain by Gaspar Sanz. This was used in a guitar concerto by Joaquin Rodrigo. Some of you might recognize the tune. It reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Is that Poinzy? 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 En français. Poinzy. Et bienvenue, Poinzy. And Skull, bruh, do you know how to play A Song of My People, Ernesto Nazareth Orion? I do not. But I know how to play There Is a Lady Sweet and Kind by Thomas Ford. There is a lady sweet and kind, was never face so pleased my mind. I did but see her passing by, and yet I loved her till I die. Is this really 2 lines? I mean, I guess if it's just the song. It's just gonna repeat because it's a song. There's supposed to be words, but I don't even know how it works. And we've done this before in a couple different ways, which is what is a day? I'll do it with my English accent. My English accent that's from American films portraying someone of just some distant land. What is a day? What is a year? A vain delight and pleasure, like to dream in endless dyes. And from us like a vapor flies. And this is all the fruit that we find, which glory in worldly treasure. Okay, oh cool. Sweet. spot on English accent. Yeah, it's a very particular. Again, that's just it's like very specifically like for that purpose. English accent. I'll do an Irish one. I don't. What is a day? What is a year of vain delight and pleasure? Like to dream and endless. I thought that's like becoming more Scottish. I don't know. It's Icelandic. I apologize, Icelandic people, but I apologize. I apologize. Wait, Keanu Reeves from what movie? That was Scottish. Yeah. What is a day? What is a year of vain delight and pleasure? Like to dream it endless dies, and from us like a vapor flies. And this is all the fruit that we find, which glory and worldly treasures. Oh, jeez, that's hard to. Worldly treasures. What's a day? What's a year of vain delight and pleasure? Oh, I should just do my friend Cormac. What's a day? What's a year of vain delight and pleasure? He honestly talks like this. I told you guys about the fireman. The fireman that his family does. He literally confused a friend of ours. He was like, my family's been firemen for generations. And she's like, oh, they've been firemen for generations. You come from a long line of firemen. He's like, no, firemen, like firemen in the fields. I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Right. That's amazing. I swear it's oh, it's so good. The like r becomes like r. It's like car in your car. Fire. Yeah, have I seen? I feel like I've heard of it. Dracula. Whoa, okay, all right. Oh yeah. I saved it. Okay, Guillaume Morlaix. These work so well for for guitar. It kind of felt like a run-on sentence. What is this? Okay. That feels like something I would do. So that was written in. That was not me improvising afterwards, but I feel like that's something I would do after it. Hey, what's up, Jax? I wonder. Oh man, It wasn't on stream, but I randomly just like had this super strong desire to improvise something, and it went on for so long. Was it yesterday or the day before? Tuesday maybe. And it was way better than anything I had done on guitar before it. And by better, I mean in terms of control, as opposed to just purely like, did it sound good or not? I was feeling really good about, for one, not being stuck over here. Although I really shouldn't fight against that. At least not right now. This stuff is difficult enough as it is. I should probably, if something can be easier over here in the first position, I should probably do that. It's difficult enough as it is already. For those who are new, I've been focusing more and more on improvising, and specifically in a very structured way. I've been focusing a lot on something that would be kind of like a sort of generic Baroque style. Although I feel like it's helped me out with a lot of other stuff that doesn't actually fit into that style, but although I feel like I shouldn't be surprised either, because again, it's like I'm really trying to incorporate a big part of this is just incorporating the idea of just like control. But maybe something will come up on the stream today. One classical song, please. Tamalia, hello. If that's how you say that, welcome in. This stuff has all been classical, unless you mean like from the classical era. In which case, we do actually do song requests to a certain degree. Just if you play two, you lose. Oh, I should add HTR. All right. One Early Morning, a traditional English song. Okay. Where does it go back to? That's something. Jeff, what's up? How's it going? You made a mic stand today. I did with a camera stand a long time ago when I had the camera set up over there. Yori, what's up? Thanks for the claps. And Henrik, how is it going? Cares Blair, thank you for the claps. And Collins, thank you as well. Yeah, I was trying to, and Cheap Asian, I saw you over there. Enjoy the lurk. A bunch of people came in during that actually. How long did that go on for? Govind Sharma, hello. Skywind Gate came in. A bunch of people came in. That was a little improvisation I was trying to do. It felt a little forced, but I knew that going into it. I was just like, Dreamy Peace, thanks. If anyone's curious, some of the super, super, super big picture things I've been seeing are patterns, and more patterns. Also, bass, and more bass. Those two things seem to dictate so much. And then also form, obviously. So it's not like there aren't other things that are important, but like, man, the establishing of a pattern, like I feel like it helps out so much in terms of even just being able to spawn ideas. Because if not, it's just kind of, I don't know, it just doesn't, it's just kind of all up in the air, which can work in certain situations, but maybe not others. Quincy, thank you for the 500 bits. I will do my best. I haven't played this in so long. Oh my god, how does it go? Shit. I apologize in advance if it's a little on the sketchy side. It's okay. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh god. It's played in 2 years. That's all right. All right. All right, let's see what happens. All right, that was the best I got for that. Quincy, thank you again for the 500 bits. Yeah, the Tetris. I was playing something and I was like, wait a second. This sounds like the Tetris theme. Also, Shark, thank you for the follow, and Strat Wrestler, and Fair, hola, ¿cómo estás? And my hello, can't be here as much. Yeah, it just happens on Twitch. I've seen it over the years. People come and go, sometimes completely, for super long periods of time. I haven't, seen them in years. And some people, they're here, but they just aren't active as much, or they aren't around as much. It's just what happens. Do I remember the Millennial Fair? Not really. But kind of, we could maybe figure it out. You'd probably end up the same as whatever you just saw. It'd probably end up like that. I at least know what key it's in, I think, for the most part. It's in D. Or something closer to D. Mixolydian. Something like that, yeah. Okay. It's hard to keep up all this. It's just I don't know. I can't keep up all this stuff. I try my best. What? all right. That's how it happens. Quincy, thank you. Thank you again for 500 more bits. Let's do this. All right, I'll try my best. It'll be something like that. All right, let's do this. Remember, if anyone else wants to gain control of the Schnaf, you can do so as well, just like how Quincy's doing it. All right, let's try this. So again, that was the Millennial Fair from Chrono Trigger with, again, some extra stuff at the end. Thank you, Chef. You are very welcome, Dorian. Poinzy. I hope I've helped for the rent. It definitely helps. Right, we can't like expect huge donations from everybody, although it's nice. But yeah, it's a lot of just spread out support is definitely better. So it's helpful. So thank you. And what's up, Hungin? Thanks for the collapse. Yeah, what's up, Nad? How's it going? Chifla. Hello. I don't know how to say. It's another name I don't know how to say. But welcome in. Let me know how to say that. Unless Chifla was right. Welcome. You've invested a lot of time into ergonomic playing and muscle isolation, relaxation. Playing guitar feels much better now. That's awesome. And that's what you gotta. That's like. That is a huge part of playing. As I mentioned before, I struggle with that stuff, just kind of naturally, like in terms of anatomy and physiology. So, but everyway, it's something everyone has to think about. But yeah, I've been trying to think about that a bunch. There's geez, maybe I can try to do this. The piece I've been learning for my audition has some really nasty stuff. It's well pronounced, okay. Shifla. Like this, I just... And with a lot of these things are these stretches like this across the fingerboard this way. The more relaxed I am, the easier it is. And for those who aren't aware, one of the general ways to get that relaxation is to sort of feel a little bit more of like a pulling on the guitar as opposed to a squeezing like this, because then this like tenses up your hand for one, among other things. But there are a few parts that are a pain in the ass. This one, like, if I don't land in the right spot here, this is a good example of that. I could try doing this. Should I try doing it memorized? I don't know if I have it memorized, but I could try. Maybe I should pull out the music just in case I don't have it memorized. I kind of feel like I do. And hopefully Henrik's still here because this is Ponce. I've played the second movement of this sonata. There's 3 movements. I played the second one for a while now, but I'm learning this first one. It's not the hardest piece in the world, but it is definitely much harder than the second movement, but we'll see what happens. Wow, that's not what I was expecting. That's the first time I've actually ever played that all the way through, memorized. Soli, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Bonsoir. Wait, I'm fine. T'es française, non? Coucou, bonsoir, bonsoir, tout le monde. What is up? Thank you, everyone, for coming. Here, let me play something I've actually like worked on. I just learned that piece. Like I just learned it, and it's still a little sketchy. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Could you see my face of like when I was like, what is that supposed to be? Oh, that. What is it supposed to be? We'll do this. You're doing singing? Nice. I can do. I'll do my. I'll do the singing stuff right after this. Let me do a guitar piece that's like. I don't know. Works well. Hung on. I said I'd do this, right? Soli, thank you. Is that how you say it? Soli? I also saw it said in your description your name is also Lois or maybe Lois. Do you have a preference? And thank you. Les gens interdits. Yeah, that's the Spanish romance. Exactly? Okay. And if I don't get it right, Hungin will correct me. He'll correct me. All right, let me do and thank you for the claps. Thank you everyone for the follows. Thank you again for the raid. My name's Rafi. I go by Schnaff here. It's just a nickname. A friend of mine gave me. So how do I make it so comfy? It's all magic. It's all magic tricks. Just a lot of orange and brown colors. My friend Claire Pix, who also streams, helped me out a bunch with it. No, I won't. You'll just laugh. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, and then I just set my monitor on fire. Exactly. Which one's the right cable? So, is this how? Man, I can't even remember. Yummy. Give me just this. I'll just do like this. Also, I don't know if I said thank you to Kaylee. Thank you for the sub, the resub, the Prime sub. I can't remember, for 55 months. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's like totally out of tune. 1 second. I promise it'll be worth it. I try to promise. Because if it doesn't make you go crazy, it being out of tune, it'll make me go crazy. Wait, do I even use a capo here? I don't think I do. Okay, this might end up being way too high. I don't know. Oh, I saw that. You said minor 7 with a sharp 5? Oh, sorry. Wait a second. I'll have to think about that after. 1 second. I'm driving your car with you, sleeping in the seat next to me like a baby. You twist and you turn, you're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A love machine, a cinematic dream, so pure it hurts when the beauty is lost in the speed. 'Cause everything matters to me, to me, to me, to me, to me. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. Here we are, an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. I'm watching your storm turn into form in the clouds of the world like a burst. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket. A teacher, a simulated dream, a cure for the hurt, and the pleasure you feel is real. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. And we are an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me, to me. Quelque part avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Part avant l'aube,
quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille par avant l'eau. Quand la lumière veut nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, et on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille.
Queensy, thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you everyone again for these, for all the follows and the claps and the kind words. Let's, okay, we can do some piano stuff. So it says, yeah, Dragon Roost Island. Stopping now? Not that I'm not enjoying, okay. It's all good. That just means people will get to see, even more of what I like to do on stream with the music. And hopefully people are fans of video games and Zelda, and specifically Wind Waker. Let's travel to Dragon Roost Island before we get there. Yeah, we had to do a little more than just Dragon Roost. Also, Cassie, thank you for the 300 bits. Thanks, Quincy. Also, someone mentioned the animation thing. It actually gets even crazier. Like if I do this. Yo-Yo Man, thank you for the follow. Also, Zyreld. And Innovation, Miss Cadage, all the people who followed before, too. I appreciate it. And if anyone else would like to pick a specific song, you can check out that song list and let me know. It's just the guitar and piano stuff right now, but sometimes I enable the singing stuff. Or if you just like to support the stream anyway, that'd be super helpful. Sure, we can do this. Layla is maybe what this is. Layla, welcome in. If it's not, let me know. Bye everyone, going to work now. Thank you for making your day. Loved your music. Have a great day. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you for being here. Govind, take care. Have a productive day at work. Also, Copter, what you might like even better is the fact that it's not actually a command. I just control it with my feet. But Tanya's pretty good at predicting when I'll do it. Virtuose. Merci, Ben Byrne. I really should just. I just forget to. Oh my god! I need to force myself to do it. There's just so much time to do it when I'm doing like tremolo stuff, despite the fact that people always focus on like the right hand moving fast, and I guess in a certain sense it clearly does, but it doesn't feel that way. It's just kind of like one gesture. So I feel like I actually have a lot of time to think and like I don't know, move between things. But I haven't done any Bach today, and I should. Especially because I want to do these two pieces as well for the audition. So the audition, I think, is going to be the Sarabande and Allemande from the first lute suite. The lute suite that has this in it. And then there's a tremolo piece, so Una limosna por el amor de Dios. And the first movement of a 20th century guitar sonata. So the thing I played right when the raid came in. So I should do this more. So we'll do that. Play a couple movements from Bach's first lute suite in E minor. Do I play banjo? I do not. I play some other instruments. Like I can play music on some other instruments, but I've never actually like really practiced them or play them well. Except for clarinet. I played clarinet from when I was really young. Also, F sharp. Fixable. Maybe that's how you say it? Fixable? Fix. You just got an acoustic guitar. Nice. Congrats. Your journey is about to begin. Or perhaps it has already begun. What kind of guitar? Also, what kind of stuff were you eager to learn? That's where my first guitar came from. I still remember getting that first acoustic guitar for Christmas. I was not playing stuff like this. I didn't even know this stuff existed. But Night, Tanya. And CSSSSSSSSS 44-3. What's up? I literally just played an E major chord over and over. I should have just done. Also, Fix and Jew Dirty. Thanks for the follows. And then a name that has 2 Chinese characters that I cannot decipher. And Omninode, and Umfred, and Luca. Thank you as well. You know what? I might as well just do this too. I might as well do the all the pieces I'll be doing for the audition. I should do them every stream. Mayo. Or is it Mayo? Mayo. Recently I learned the difference between a major chord and a minor chord is that major is joyful, minor is sad. Yeah, and it gets, as the situations get more complex, so do the emotions. And this is something I like to talk about on stream all the time, as the regulars around here know. I'll show you what I mean. The context is important. Making it easier. Because just like if you were to describe a situation in life, or a show or a movie or something like that, typically it's not like happy or sad. It's a mix of different things. So if you just, yes, if you go like, and you compare this major chord with this minor chord, it tends to be there's something brighter about this and darker about this. But the way we play it and what you do with it also matters. So like, this tends to not be sad anymore. And actually, this is just a major chord. But in the context, the whole thing, it doesn't feel happy anymore. And now even this, that's we could actually just take it out of the context of what was just being played. Also, what's the audition for? Graduate school. So we could do like this, like. What's the audition for? Graduate school for getting my master's in guitar performance. Yeah, I definitely like to, when it comes to like thinking about the way chords sound or even different rhythms, like the difference between just going is different than and transforms every song into a Russian song by simply switching rhythms, so it looks like Russian. So like, what's up, Boracek? How are you doing? If we could make anything minor, if that's part of it too, that also helps. Pixie, hello. Thank you for the raid. And Fix, thank you for coming by. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for the follow, for chatting and everything. Hopefully we will see you around soon and we can chat more about the way things in music sound. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, let me do some guitar stuff, and then I'll get back to messing around. But yeah, Pixie, how was the stream? What were you up to? Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to play this. Okay, so for the audition. Una limosna por el amor de Dios by Agustin Barrios. My blood seems to big. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't know how to read that. Uh-oh. Do I actually know Spanish? A little bit. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué me preguntas? Por saber. Okay. Perfecto. Gracias. Also, Mr. Unreasonable, I never said hey. What's up? Okay. ¿Listos? Recuerdos del alambre es simplemente preciosa. Yo yo toqué recuerdos antes on stream. And welcome everybody again. Thank you for all the follows. Pixie, thank you again for the raid. What were you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in everybody. Your memories are different. Dude, I've still never actually been. My memories have been only exist in digital form. I guess they don't exist, but you know what I mean. That was pretty awesome. Thanks. We can do, so that was Agustin Barrios, but we can do the person who wrote Recuerdos. Hey, Alice, what's up? Happy New Year. Mostly chasing a cute Texan in your study abroad class. I mean, that seems like, as good of a pursuit as anything, right? I know Lagrima. We could do Lagrima. I mean, actually, let me, just to kind of switch things up. Also, it is possible we do have requests. Something I could only do in Granada. I heard, but so word on the street, which is, words on the street are, I feel like, often lies, or you can't trust them. But I heard that Recuerdos is secretly about a woman and not about the actual palace. Bonsoir, Lily. Ça va? Yeah. Well, I don't know that either. That's what people say, but people say a lot of stuff. They say a lot of stuff, so I don't know. People like saying. You heard the album? Yeah, people just say stuff. Excelente toque de guitarra. Gracias. CSS. I don't know what that is. It simulates the fountains, yeah, and the intricate designs. But welcome to the Alhambra, the palace in Chicago. He wrote it on his trip to the U.S. Man, I don't even know what language is being spoken. Ew. Yo, Mr. Unreasonable, no requests, just supporting this stream. How unreasonable of you. You're from Iran. Okay, I should have just guessed, because I was, so you're speaking, so I'm assuming that's Farsi. Anyone know Armenian? A little bit, kind of. Yo, Phenors, what's up? I have a friend, one of my best friends. I like Goftem Behesh. I have one of my best friends ever is Iranian, and so him and his family, they would speak Farsi all the time. So I just listened to. I grew up just hearing a lot of Farsi. But yeah, Mr. Unreasonable. But yeah, that was me just reading that. I don't know. Only if, so I trust the streamer. If Pixie says that that's not me saying something bad, then I'll say it. I also don't know what it sounds like. I'm just looking at this English. One of the classical guitar classics, Capriccio Árabe. I don't want to say things that I have no idea what it means. But thanks for the claps. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Because of one of the raids from earlier, I was going to play the first 2 movements of this Ponce Sonata, and I only played the first one, so let me do the second one. Thanks, everyone. Thank you for all the follows. Mr. Unreasonable, thank you again for the donation. What the heck? I did not expect to see that name. Georgia, how are you doing? Happy New Year. I hope you've been enjoying the music. It's nice to see you. Also, it's late for you. It's late. For those of you who don't know, Georgia's been here since the actual beginning. Georgia, do exclamation mark follow age. Adios, amigos. All right, take care. Airf, Silverhand. But yeah, Georgia, I hope everything's been going well. It is nice to see you. The Wind Waker songs brought you home? Nice. January 22nd, that's right. There's no, yeah. You're old, yeah. So am I. We're just old now. Oh, man. Who is this? Oh, my God. Yeah, where's Trombone? He popped in kind of recently. I haven't, we were just talking about people, coming in and out of the stream, stuff like that. So, yeah, hope you're well. Thanks. Yeah, things have been super crazy. Not necessarily in a bad way, although some things in a not ideal way. But I'm doing what I can. But yeah, definitely sleep if you need to because it's late. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hey. Do your best to get back here more often. Still need to catch up. Yeah, I mean, you know where we'll be. We'll be here. That's the third movement that comes after that. That'll have to. I can't focus on the third movement right now. I gotta focus on the first one for the audition. But and thanks for the claps. Maybe we can do. Maybe we can go back a bit. I haven't done like we haven't done very much Renaissance stuff today, which is that's pretty atypical, so we can do some of that. Go back to the Renaissance. I've got an audition, yeah, for grad school. All right, My Lady Hunstan's Allemande by one of my favorites, John Dowland. You know, money for subs, got to improvise with the claps. Well, I know everyone can't, everyone isn't in the financial position to be able to support like that, but there are things you can do that don't really cost money, like you're saying. Just being here helps. Clapping, saying hi and bye to people, even just lurking, it all helps. And good night, hope you all have a lovely weekend. All right, thanks, Copter, you too. Thank you for hanging out. You've been here since the beginning of the stream. Forcing you to play Gourmet Race, it's alright, hey. I mean, you paid for it, so, hey. Amazing. You realize it's 3 a.m. almost. Yeah, it's all good. I know this stream isn't the best time for everybody. It's tough because a lot of the people who are watching are on the west coast of the U.S. So right now it is 5:40 p.m. Some of them are just getting out of work. Some people may still actually be at work. But then, yeah, Hey, what's up? What's up, Alan? Right. So it's like, but then there's people. A big chunk of the people who watch the stream. It's 6 hours ahead, so it's almost 3 a.m. It's crazy. It's just crazy. And yeah, Naughty, that was some John Dowland. What if we do? What if we do more of this Fantasia by Luis Milan? This is... So what I just played was going to be from around the same time as this. That was from England. And this is from Spain for a different instrument. That was lute music. This was for the vihuela, which is kind of like a guitar. Basically a guitar. Be back when you realize you can't sleep. Yeah, I gotcha. We'll be here. We'll be here. How long does your stream last? Usually about 4 hours. Sometimes longer depending on what we're doing. So. I tried to figure out some fingerings here. Let's see if let me. The rare right hand focus. I say this every time, but I can't get enough of this cadence. I can't get enough of it. But yeah, go. All right, Fantasia 22 by Luis Milan. we do something Spanish, but from 200 years after this? Well, it's not, Italian, Spanish. Thanks, Queensy. In the form of a Scarlatti Sonata. So I'm going to do my best impression of a harpsichord. Nah, fans. Speaking of people, again, one of the people. Yo, what's up, Sapphire? Thanks for the claps. I know, right? This kid's damn bro, dude. That's like kind of crazy to think about. This is 200 years removed from what I just played. I came at not impressed. Electric Sheepy, thanks for the follow. I'm really gonna do that part's annoying. Thanks, Queensy. Salut Tangy, what's up? We watched the Tex Avery episode at some point? Okay, interesting. Interesting. All right. More Daland again, perhaps. What if we do this? Not Daland at all. Oh, actually, we'll do some. Well, let's jump. Geez, nearly 300 more years ahead. This was written like 15 years ago. That was good timing, Lord of Chaos. Also, Erwin saying paid for online pre-made lessons. Gotcha. When someone kind of does like a course that they put out or something. Hey, what's up, Chris? How are you doing? What I am seeing, I'm like not surprised, unfortunately, is most people's experiences with music lessons has been not good. It's like not good at all. Does that seem about right? Like it seems not good on like all sorts of levels. Okay. Eyelash. I get lessons when there's an app advertised on YouTube. They'll have me playing like Clapton in 6 weeks. Dude, 6 weeks. That's way too long. Should be the next 5 minutes. Just learn these 3 things that guitar teachers don't want you to know, and you can go from this to this. All right. 1 guitar and 0 money. Makes sense. Makes sense. Like John Clapton. Oh, you guys know. You thought I meant Eric Clapton? You know I meant David Clapton. What's up, Blackberry? What are some good not quite famous musician names? Herschel Clapton. Oh my god. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, another Andrew York piece. This tends to be a fan favorite for most people. For a good amount of people. Not everyone. Welcome back, Rocky. Looks like you weren't able to go to sleep. Unless you're sleep typing. But this may put you to sleep. The goal of every good stream is to put the people watching to sleep. Hey, what's up, Jean-Michel? How are you doing? It didn't? Dang. I mean, good. I mean, wait. Because it was great? Thanks. That was actually a song I wrote. It fits in very much with the two pieces that came before it. I didn't write those, but it has that vibe. Also, a very video gamey vibe. I mean, this is like straight. Bourré. Pourquoi tu dis ça? Ouais. Ça fait. Very Last of Us-y. Gotcha. Oh, cause you. Oh, with your little. Oh, I forgot you guys do that. Or you switch it around. You're very okay. Very. I forgot. I'm just joking around. God. I was like, what did he say that made you think that? Okay. What was I doing? I was distracted. What if we actually do some singing stuff? Which we haven't done much of today. Be back soon. Yeah, we'll be here. Also, Rocky, you said you have class at 8 a.m. on Monday. You got some time to sleep, unless that's what you meant. If you stay up, it's all good because you have a whole weekend to sleep. This song popped into my head. You're gonna try to stay up the whole day. I always feel like shit when I do that. I tell myself, I'm like, no, it'll be fine. And then it's just like, I end up feeling terrible. No, this time I'll feel fine. And I'll just like drink some coffee and stuff, and I'll like get things done. I feel terrible. Oh man, if there's no, it can be done. Oh, it can. I mean, I've done it more times than I would like, and I just always never feel good. Crack works. Okay, that's true. Coffee. You spelled it right, yeah. Coffee.
Don't you have a word to show what may be done? Have you never heard a way to find the sun? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue? Have you seen the land living by the breeze? Can you understand a light among the trees? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Tell us all today if you know the way to blue. Look through time and find your rhyme. Tell us what you find. We will wait at your gate, hoping like the blind. Can you now recall all that you have known? Will you never fall when the light has flown? Tell me all that you may know. Show me what you have to show. Won't you come and say if you know the way to blue?
Is this Ivan Nona or Eva Nona? Is that? let me know. Also, thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up, Koza? Thanks for the claps. We can do another. What is that called? That is called Way to Blue by Nick Drake. This is another song by Nick Drake called Strange Meeting 2. Done this. Or did I do like this? No, I think we're... Deep down in the depths of forgotten dreams, so far away, so long ago it seems. Memory comes of a distant beach, the pale scent stretching far from reach. It was then I found my princess of the sand. As I traced the foam with the pebbles beneath my feet, I looked behind and I saw this one so sweet. She came to me and I saw in her eyes the heavy toll of 1,000 sighs. I called her my princess of the sand. She stared at me and my mind was in a maze. As we moved along in a summer sea dream haze, she moved her mouth, but it made no sound. The message she brought can never be found. But I called her my princess of the sand. One moment we walked with the night breeze in our face. Then I looked, she'd gone, of her presence there was no trace. Where she went or came from,
Who can know, or if she'll ever return to help me know who she is, my princess of the sand. Someday when the summer nights come back, I'll go back to the sea and I'll follow that sand-swept track. I'll look around and I'll hope to find that strange young dream close behind. I'll call her my princess of the sand. You discovered this song here? Yeah, it's like, I love this song. I feel like it was one of the ones I used to do the most, but I guess I just haven't been doing as much singing stuff recently, so that's probably why. Speaking of some of my favorites, we could do this too. Just do some of the sad songs, which is most of the songs. Near the end of that period, yeah, that near the end of that era. Zigremen, thanks for the claps. And Nintendo Kid TV, thanks for the follow. Also Spy, thanks. Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. I walked out on this morning and I wrote down this song. I just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Won't you look down upon me, Jesus? You've got to help me to make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand, and I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Been walking my mind to an easy time with my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on the telephone line to talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and flying machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, now I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you somehow one more time again now. Thought I'd see you one more time again. There's just a few things coming my way this time around now. Thought I'd see you, fire and rain. Na 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 na. Still a particular pleasure. Thanks, Greymane. And Mr. Jupski, what's up? All right, more sad songs. Woo! Oh, woo! The hypest sad songs on Twitch. That sounded crazy. Those are definitely the ones I connect with the most, Blackberry. I took my love, I took it down. Climbed a mountain, I turned around, and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills, till the landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I had been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb the mountain, turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide will bring it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide will bring it down. Oh, a landslide will bring it down. Well, I had been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. Time makes you bolder, even children get older, and I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I've built my life around you. Time makes you older, even children get older, and I'm getting older too.
Thanks, Rocky. Thanks for the claps. Vole Bianche? I do not. Also, another reminder, if anyone has been enjoying the music on the stream and you are able to help the stream, support it by donating, subscribing, anything like that would be super helpful. What's up, Funky? Okay. Spreading the word, yeah. Any? You should donate. You don't regret anything. I appreciate that. I mean, in terms of that, Queensy, you've contributed the most in that sense this stream. So. Koza, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. The night has been cozy, yeah. I'm glad you've enjoyed the tunes. Thank you for helping support. Hey, what's up, Amanda? When you accidentally play ocarina tunes. Yeah, long line. Hey, Diz, what's up? Doing stuff on the guitar is difficult. Finished work a bit ago. Nice. Weekend time. Wait, Panic, what happened? What happened? Yeah, these moments where thought pops in your mind of how shitty everything is. Yeah, that's that can happen. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Bass guitar lessons for a couple years, but I wasn't committed enough and didn't practice like I should. So. Yeah, that's more of the typical story of how it goes. It's so common. It's so common. Struggle with consistency. Yep, I mean that is such a huge part of it. It's super. It's typical human stuff. It happens with learning an instrument, learning a language, exercising, all that stuff. It is long-term motivation like that, it's so tough. You think people would just do stuff because it's good, like you know it's good for you, you know it's something you want to do, but you don't do it. It's like, why? I've had to think a lot about this for myself, and like all the different situations in my life where that applies, and then also in terms of teaching and stuff like that. It's really difficult. Although actually in a certain sense it's actually pretty straightforward in terms of what's going on in a person's brain in terms of motivation. But yeah, it's not as simple as we'd hope. Back in Black, welcome back again. Yeah, panic. That's understandable. It's so tough to fight those things, especially when you're in that mindset of just like everything sucks. I hate everything, because there's enough shitty stuff in the world to occupy all your time thinking about it. I know people, family members, friends, stuff like that do that. And if you were to ask them about it, they'd be able to tell you, and they wouldn't even be wrong. Like, there's just so much that sucks. Like, that's why I just, But the thing is, there's so much stuff that's as lame as it sounds. Like, there's a ton of stuff that's good. In fact, but that stuff's hard to see, and for good reason too. If you saw everything that was good, your mind would explode. It's essentially everything but those bad things, and that's like an infinite number of things that are good. The fact that these microphones didn't break, each one, or the stands, or everything's set up with this stream, all this stuff. The fact that my heart is like beating right now, right? There's just an infinite number of things you could find that are like going well, but so it's like hard to identify. You almost have to put in like work to go about doing it, unless you find yourself in the situation where something really, really good happens. But that, in combination with the fact that we're biased towards negative things, makes it super difficult. And so it's like, man, I definitely have a tendency to focus on negative stuff. And it happens on stream too, and it's like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe the stream's slow, maybe I'm looking, and it's like, oh, I've been streaming for, for example, it's like, well, up until Koza cheered those bits, it's like I've been streaming for an hour or something. It was like, wasn't getting anything, hadn't made a penny or something. I'm thinking about, I'm worrying about, living situations and all that stuff, and it's just like, what the fuck? Like, oh my god, it is so easy to just be like, I hate everything. Everything sucks. Why even do this? It just like leads to like all sorts of nihilistic thoughts to just like, what's the point? Why should I even try? All these sorts of things. Everything just sucks. And unfortunately, there's no. Even if I had a solution, I don't. Even if there was a solution, I wouldn't know what it is. But I'm pretty sure there's no real solution. There's no like quick fix. If there was, I'd do it myself. And so Queensy says, once you know it, you can be aware of it. Yeah, so it's like, I've spent years and years and years, and continue to do so, trying to do whatever I can to fight against this, because I feel like we're machines, we're computers in a particular sense, except our like user interface is really shitty. It's nearly non-existent. So you can't just go like beep beep boop boop and change things. You're born with a set of like hardware that you don't get to choose, and then even like most of the software you don't get to choose. And so then you have to do all this crazy stuff to reprogram it, and the method of doing so is slow and complicated and tedious and annoying and uncertain. It's just like, what the dude, this sucks. This sucks. Everything sucks. But what other choice do you have? Patience, trying, self-listening. So you stop focusing on the bad things, yeah, because it takes conscious effort to do so. Wait a second. I played something that sounded like Indiana Jones. But on that note, on that cheerful note, although I think it doesn't have to be super happy or super sad too. There's something you can do. There is something you can do. It's just really difficult, and in the moment, it feels like there's nothing you can do. But I'm gonna play the ending song. I feel like most of the regulars aren't here, so I'm not really sure how this will go. But at the end of each stream, I play this Catalan folk song, and it's a chance for everyone to spam hearts in appreciation for each other. And usually I rely on them as like you could say role models for everyone else, but we'll see what happens. We actually even have a command. Fair's almost always here. She's not here right now, I don't think, unless she's lurking, so she usually puts up this command. But are very welcome. Yeah, I was wondering if Sapphire and like Good Noodle Mom would be here. Oh, Freckled Farmer, thanks for popping out of Lurkin. And Boracek, you too. And Diz as well, but Diz was here earlier. Although so was Boracek, it was Freckled Farmer who I hadn't seen earlier. And Choco Mint I hadn't seen earlier either. But alright, I gotta head out. It's been a little over 4 hours. I'll be back on Sunday though, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're new and haven't already followed, make sure to do that so you know when the stream goes live, although, well, there's a timer down below. Counts down, it says when it is. Also this schedule. Hey, thanks, Azalea. Thanks. Also, hello. I didn't see you today. Was curious. A year and 2 months. Nice. That's a good amount of time. This is for other info, stuff related to the stream. Let's see. I'm going to find someone to raid. So I'm going to go to my infinitely long list of people who I follow. Let's see who's live. It's probably everybody. What the? We haven't rated this person in a while. Oh, we haven't rated that person in a while. We haven't rated this person in a while. Going to sleep. Yeah, it's pretty late for you, but thank you for being here, Alice. Okay. Yeah, we can raid Liz Vega, who's playing the harp right now. Yeah, we haven't raided her in like forever. It's only 4 a.m. Yo, Diz, thank you for the $5. I appreciate the support. Thank you for being a dedicated mod and supporter of the music community in general for such a long time. Where am I from? I'm from the Northeast United States in Rhode Island. If you mean like in terms of ethnicity, I'm Armenian. I am. You are too? Nice. There are a few other, speaking of people who are around all the time, Mary Armeen, that's right. No one said anything today, which I'm actually surprised about. Usually people are like, dude, it's Christmas is over. Why do you have the tree here? I swear I have a command. I can't remember what it is, but it explains it. But that's why the tree's up. So next stream, this will be gone. But my family, since I was born, we keep the tree up till the 6th. And Bodef. Thanks for it, Jack. You're from Vanadzor? I didn't know that. Have you mentioned this before? Oh yeah, Merry Armenian Christmas. I thought it was only Armenians for like most of my life, for like a really long time. And then as I started to get older and meet more people, I started realizing there are more people who celebrate it. Actually, just recently, someone I met who's from Serbia was celebrating Christmas today. If someone knew Armenian, I remember you asking that, and that's the only reason I know like the tiniest little bit. And I sing a few songs in Armenian, but Orthodox, you're celebrating? Yeah, exactly. A bunch of the Orthodox Christians, exactly. Also, hey, Tilted Dragon. You'll sub on the 11th? Okay, gotcha. We'll be here. I mean, actually, I don't know if we'll be here. I will. It's a Wednesday, so I'll be here. All right, everybody, mark Rocky's words. Sub on the 11th to request something in Armenian. All right. Mark it down. That's right. Take notes. All right, let's do this one more time. Raid calls. That's if you're not subbed. This one is if you are subbed. Akperis, you yes? I do not. I'm trying to think. What does that even sound? I don't know if it's really popular, then I've probably at least heard it, but I don't. It'll show up on the list of songs. I can let you know it is. I've probably heard it. Maybe just don't recognize it by name. Regardless of a language, I just don't recognize most things by name because I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Let's raid Liz Vega. And Liz is playing harp. And doing some singing stuff too. At the same time, it looks like. So we'll go over there and say, hey, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. For chatting, lurking, subbing, gifting subs, cheering, donating, rating, saying hi and bye. Following. Dude, there are a bunch of raids today. Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. You lurk. That's right. Dude, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Everyone says it, but it's true. Like, it doesn't matter how big the stream is. The vast majority of people, if you just look at the viewer count of any stream, and then look at how many people are chatting. It's always like a small percentage of people chat. That's just how it goes. An even smaller percentage of people, sub and donate and stuff. So that's just how it goes. Cheers from Brazil. Cheers, Breno. Welcome in. You can come raid with us. All right, so thank you everyone for being here. I'll be back on Sunday. I hope to see you then. Bye.